Waalaikumsalam. Ya salam. Baru menang sekali, 2 seri. Ayah. Dah makan, geng? Pedasan. Take control. Auto pick player to automatically put your player into their best position. Go to game plan, team, auto pick player. Auto pick player. Huh? Go to game plan, team, auto pick player. Oh, formasi cadangan. Ni apa benda? Lambat betul lah matchmaking. Oh, ni tengah makan ke apa? Ada pun. Monumental. Okay, come on, no pressure, enjoy the game. God. AC 104. Santai-santai, no pressure, relax. Boleh ni, kita layan seminggu, insyaAllah ni boleh improve ni. Siang kita layan event. Siang ingat nak main event, malam kita push division. Okay. Kita kena cari point juga ni, player tak upgrade ni.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Señoras y señores,
Without a doubt, it is
bienvenidos
the
al
week's
partido
most
de hoy.
eagerly awaited
Barcelona
contest.
contra el
Sporting
Saya
event
kena
which
kurangkan
has
terupas.
magnificent
Saya
scenery as its
selalu
backdrop.
terupas.
It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It is quite a scene here in this
Nampaknya
grand Colosseum, bearing the name
sekali
of the
lagi
former president of its
mendapat
illustrious occupants,
tempat di
Estadio
kesebelasan utama.
Antonio Vespuccio Liberty. But of course we know it much better as the mass.
Oh, coba baik. Saya dah ada turam dah. Juga turam tu. Passing salah.
Cut short. Played out to the right.
Baik.
Well, when you say
sayang.
Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Oh, ini bahaya, ini bahaya, ini bahaya.
Can he finish?
Oh, kena.
Marvelous goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Mana tu passing? Aduh, salah passing je ni.
And he's in on goal, and the shot! And it's in! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Dia sudah
It's
mengamuk
composure
dari
from
sudut
here.
pandang tu.
This has gone, that's foul.
12
That
minit
looks like a final warning.
berjaringan
Still
Budaya
no
Afrika
card.
ni.
Well,
Handsome
not the
dia
best
muda.
way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace
Puan,
clearly made
itu
him
salah
feel
Puan.
a tad uncomfortable.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. What a save by Seaman!
Terus.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ini
Alexander
satu
Arnold actually
penghinaan.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Has a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Germany have their second corner now. Tries a header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aduh.
Back into the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ada bit.
Beckham shakes to shoot.
Aduh, siap
And he
dia.
has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Germany have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Oh, it's beyond the defence. And Messi!
Hai, kena tiang.
That is a brilliant interception.
Sayang tu.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played out towards the right wing. Nice control. That's been intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Davids couldn't squeeze it through. Iniesta. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Lewandowski. Germany are looking to break at pace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Irwin. And it's Sané. And that's another good win of the ball. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola. Messi. Well, they can break here. Irwin. And it's played forward. Looking for the run. He's been picked at Lewandowski!
Lewandowski,
Surely that
Ronaldo.
deserved better.
Oh, for such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, what a mistake! Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Asas pun tak betul lagi ni.
Germany find a position of real strength now. That has been swung wide. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And Beckham! A whisker away from making it 4.
Beckham simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Terrific header! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, yet another interception, and
Vinicius Junior! No, not
Gila
quite.
lah ni.
if he sacrifices some power, he may
Confident dah
control
ni,
the
3 digit
elevation.
lah.
No, that's been intercepted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Pada tu.
Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi
Brazil
showed
lah,
plenty
Messi
of
tu
zest
tak
in getting
tahu
to the
tu.
ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's Osimhen! Another chance!
Tak gol
Well,
bodoh.
that is
Aduh.
remarkable.
Another example
Hari
of
ni
how
awal lah,
comfortable
Farouk.
this team is on the break.
Live awal habis awal. Pukul 12 biar.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Look, it's a run defence.
Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Pakailah player apa pun kalau tak ganti main. Kalah juga.
And
Se
it's been taken
agregarán 3
short.
minutos al tiempo
And here's
reglamentario.
Guardiola.
Oh sangat oh. Kan. Selalu kena tu.
Mbappe. Oh, super
Oh,
fine.
baik ni.
Messi. Now he's got the shot away!
Tak gol juga.
A decent
Ya
effort
Allah.
as the first half draws to a close. Barcelona produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Al padre de un niño con camiseta amarilla se le solicita presentarse en el centro de
And we're off
información.
again.
Barcelona now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Wan-Bissaka moved on forwards.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Osimhen! Osimhen!
Aduh, posisi ni.
That is good alertness. He's through here. Wan-Bissaka. That's Shurer. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Messi. He's looking wide. Beckham. Now Davids. Good running, strong and purposeful. Davids.
Baik kau
He's
lah
going for goal! Now who's going to
Dia
be first?
balance
He
lah.
can pounce on that. Oh, that's a waste.
His radar picked up on that
Tak
very
boleh beat dia ni,
quickly,
kalah
and
ni.
he was first to react.
Irwin. Iniesta.
Aduh, tak tembus pula.
Out to the right. Can he get onto this?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be
Kena belajar
closed.
hold bola
Beckham. Oh, good spread. Lewandowski. Cross goes in there. Oh, great header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Tak, Ronaldo kena suap je.
Some resolute defending there. It's Lewandowski! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Kita ya.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The colour he applied was immaculate.
Sangkut je.
Germany totally rampant here. Oh, he's onto this. Roberto Carlos. Now he's off and running. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Irwin. And Guardiola.
Oh, baik.
Guardiola. And it's Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's come loose.
Siap tu.
Roberto Carlos.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can he play?
Oh,
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become
Alright.
ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Messi. Well, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe might just make this. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's got away, and the shot! Shin to shin. Iniesta! Well, he caught that pure,
Ada
but no
peluang
end
kalau
product.
tunggu.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Bentar. Bro.
Cambio en el Barcelona. Número 18.
Both sides then
Número
taking this
7.
chance to turn to their
Número
benches.
15. Número 10. Messi. Número 8. Entran.
Well, the moans and
Número
groans from the
17.
stands now are
Número
very
19.
laudable.
Número 20.
Oh, red.
Número
Nice
14.
interception.
Número 22.
Robson.
Cambio.
Build up
It's
cantik.
Guti. Can he get it through? Decent hit! Well, that's just wide.
Oh, look, I
Ronaldo ni
don't want to
kaki
sound too dismissive, but from here, that
Di
looks
kanan
the
ni.
harder thing to do.
build up dah cantik. Finish macam mana? Oh.
Guti gathers from the goal kick.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about. But
Can he finish? And he hits the net.
Oh, kau dah bagi.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Painful to watch.
it's a mass exodus now.
aku lagi
Certain
painful.
sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Climbs up big. The pass is intercepted. Son Heung-min. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's
Se
Guti.
agregará en 5
Looking for
minutos al
options for
tiempo
movement.
reglamentario.
Real chance!
Dia dapat bini.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Tadi sini.
Still trying to make a game of this. Irwin. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Irwin. Can he spark a counter here? Robson. And it's Guti. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Guti ni kenapa? Makan rasuah ke?
Guti.
Boleh tu.
And
Pemanas
that
badan.
is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
20 shot on target.
One-sided
Gila
and
ke?
only one winner,
Señoras y
Peter.
14 on target.
señores,
Players didn't
20
show
shot.
enough togetherness.
Nampak sangat. Makan apa Man hari ni Man? Dekat profile tu saya tengok macam ada logo-logo tu. Apa benda Perasan tak? Ini kalilah. Baik, wash your hand. Tak tengok opponentnya ni. Follow. Sedap. Robson tu aku tengok macam dia punya positioning seperti sepak.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to
Alright,
a
kali ni kita
special
menang.
contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. As you can see, we've already started here.
Messi,
Oh, that's
what are you waiting
delightful.
for? Aduh.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah,
Awak
Virgil
patut
van Dijk.
terlepas
He's
terus
just
tadi
about
Messi.
unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Wan-Bissaka. That's Shurer. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. That is good alertness.
Okey, bila makan ni dia main gelojong ni.
Barcelona are enjoying
Alah,
more and more
mistake lah.
possession, but very few chances up to now. Salah. Oh, that was vital.
Tenang, tenang.
Iniesta. And it's Sané. Turns back here, probably the best option. Guardiola. To Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone forward. Vinicius Junior.
Baik.
Now it's Osimhen.
Aish. Lain ku passing,
Moved
lain
on
apa begini.
forwards. Well read, nice interception. Pressing high and with purpose. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And that's not going to reach.
Tukar
Tries
band
to
untuk menjadi
dink it
baik
through.
interception. Sekali lagi bagi
Looking for
kiri.
options for movement.
Boleh. Osimhen boleh tanduk. Pas.
Rice. And it's Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona. He's away. That's an excellent interception.
Bahaya tu.
The most accurate pass. And it's Maradona. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Cak ni.
And he's had a hit. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Balok makan apa? Ayam penyet.
Irwin.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Oh, it's... Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Seman dia rambut panjang ni.
Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. And the counter is on. And it's Maradona. It's Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
Poin yang
Maradona
pink
is
tu
offering a right
eFootball
smile
point.
there.
Tak ada. Kosong.
Santos with the corner. There first.
Tu tadi
now
siapa
a
cakap
second chance to
boleh
counter.
dapat Vini kan?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Threads one in. That has
Oh,
been
agak
cut short.
gelujur di situ.
No way through. Iniesta.
Baik, inside.
And Wan-Bissaka gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Goalkeeper's ball. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Tak payah teruk. Bola tak
And
tepat.
here's Maradona.
Kalau kita teruk, play kita
Nicely
akan
weighted ball.
ke depan.
Iniesta. Can he spark a counter here?
Baik, nice.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wan-Bissaka.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has been slung wide. Guardiola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Forlan. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Shot could be on. Mohammed, now the finish! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
It's a sweet ball there. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice is fouled. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Looking for the runner. And it's been taken straight back. Maradona. Maradona! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Santos take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, the manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Time and again, they are repelled.
Masih banyak lagi bola biji.
Santos appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
8.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Owen.
El dorsal
No,
20.
bola sampai.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Real chance!
Oh, sayangnya.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Guardiola. Irwin. Looking for the run. Son Heung-min. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that interception was most necessary.
Lambat
Well, they've got it again.
Kena pantas sikit.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Forlan, he is through here. It's Forlan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bola MU weh.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Massive lead! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Van Dijk did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Guardiola. And Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, he's played him through. He's got away.
La ilaha illallah, tap je bang.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Messi. Mbappe.
Aduh.
Can he get it through? Now it's Forlan. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's in on goal. Santos have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely spread. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram cuts out the pass.
Dorong yang baik siap.
Tries a shot! He can pounce on that!
Oh, keeper dia tu gol bos.
And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Up to meet it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona can start a counter here. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Modric. Modric. Header! Oh no, it's an own goal! Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. Santos got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Minutos de descuento.
Mbappe, and here's Messi. Messi! Oh, brilliant save. Modric powering forward here. And here's Forlan. Maradona. It's Maradona! And that is high. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge.
Hi, please play game. What game you want me to play? Tiga game kalah berturut. Thailand mari. Warna-warni di ID Fitri.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Iniesta, there's the hit! It's in for the pieces! Now, who's going to be first to this?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Osimhen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played towards the front line.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And Torres! A real chance and a real let-off. It's a good run down the right. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Shot could be... Can he put it away? Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Torres! Really well-taken goal.
Apa sah tengah tu terkangkang tu
Incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Messi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi. David Villa. And it's Messi. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Osimhen.
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. was mighty close.
Asal tak ke?
And here's Torres. Messi. Oh, here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nelson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And here's Iniesta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stood up well to him there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this could be a chance. He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Power Torres.
Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Irwin. Turan. And it's Messi. And it's Messi. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
David Villa. And here's Torres. In with the challenge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Osimhen! Big header! It's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Sane looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Osimhen bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Guardiola. Guardiola! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Havertz. Guardiola! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Modric calmly anticipates. Now it's Turan. Osimhen. He's onside. And he's lost his man here.
Baik Turam, baik Turam.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's looking for the runner here.
Lambat Messi.
Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. It could be in here. Osimhen! They would have been quick to recover this. Chance to finish. Osimhen. And it's Modric. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Modric. Osimhen. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Crosses it in. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
A searching ball that into space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi
Baik.
to Guardiola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, super ball!
Oh.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Thuram. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Messi has found the net here, of course. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Messi.
2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Mbappe muka
The
tiga.
understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Messi mancit tau. Fazli, selamat malam, thank you.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 15.
So the lead now
El
is
dorsal
2.
18.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
There's the hit!
Aduh, tak ada wah.
Rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Guardiola. And here's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. Well, played right into his path. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Stones. And it's Modric. Nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. Looking for the run-up. Mbappe. And he's got his cross in. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Osimhen.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's the chance to counter. Guti. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Serba
And
tak
there
mengenal
goes the
lah.
final whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning.
Aduh. Kejap booking, kejap tak booking. Dah lah. Tiket awareness 95. Keeper. Diorang jadi keeper bis. Mana ni dia kalah je ni.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started, and the shot! That has been knocked, and a shot! That was mighty close. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Loose now, and they want to get it back. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Irwin calmly anticipates. He's picked his way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. It's one! Requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. In towards the back stick. Up to meet it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Lucas Paqueta. He has found the way through. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, that's neat. Messi's cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely spread.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's gone forward. He's beaten the offside trap. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Sané. Oh, well played. Ruben Dias gets it clear. And it's Guardiola. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's delightful. Ah, he's given it away. Lucas Paqueta has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Beckham. Tak ada Beckham. Turam ada. Awalnya tak ada Beckham, Turam ada. Kau ada Turam.
Rodrigo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Decent hit!
Siap tak boleh kick lah.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Kena senggol. Bam, dia main senggol lah dia.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Leroy tak payahlah.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Pedri the function.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodrigo. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Iniesta. Messi. Just eases him off the ball.
Pedri the function.
Danger averted for now. Wan-Bissaka. And that has been cleared. Iniesta. And it's played forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Don't wind
That's
like
a
that.
nicely measured pass. Oh, here's a chance!
Betul lah.
Oh, he's really drilled it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Guardiola. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri fiddles it through. Great run on the overlap here. Lucas Paqueta. That is a brilliant interception. Played out towards the right wing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. In comes the corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Kane. Driving forward. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So it's back to business.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Nuno Mendes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Lucas Paqueta. And Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
High five, waalaikumsalam, selamat malam.
Well seen, saw that coming. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hey, leg block.
Oh, it's beyond the defence. Cross goes in there. What a wonderful goal!
Dependability ability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Goal! After 55 minutes is number 20, Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Malaysia go into the
Harry
lead.
Kane!
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bruno Mendes.
The attendance for this match
That's
was
got behind for a goal kick.
71,649.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vardiol. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Rodrigo. Vardiol. Looking for the run. Oh, they can break here. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen! It just took too long getting forward.
Osimhen simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Bagi Turam lah.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides, actually.
Number 14, Lucas Paqueta. Number 11, number 17, Rodrigo. Coming on the
Pitches
field.
it off him.
Number 7.
Well, the defence
Elgato.
proved infallible
Number
then.
16,
And that won't be the last
Laser.
they'll see of him.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
De
Number
Bruyne,
22,
looking for the
Sané.
runner. Can he finish?
Oh, Turam.
It's a goal!
Anak bapak aku.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Odegaard. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Malaysia showing a good level of intensity.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Haaland.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this ball.
And the shot! It's from... Can he put it away? They've got to be quick to recover this. Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. And De Bruyne! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Mantap
There
lah.
was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Sané.
Malaysia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink
There will be
included.
3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Thuram. Real chance! They've scored!
Game over.
Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Adams. And that's it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match
Just a quick
award,
announcement.
and no
Would you like to-
surprise.
Woi, tak jumpa-jumpa lagi. Bangsawan ni weh. Oh, siapa dia pakai tu? Stojkovic ni apa place dia? counter juga.
Barcelona do look a team on a mission.
Señoras y
They
señores,
seek today to
bienvenidos al
confirm
partido de
promotion,
hoy.
preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they
Itulah, main
still
ni memang kena
require.
ada player
It
yang
is
sedap-sedap.
undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
He is through here. Important interception. Irwin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kenapa Mbappe selalu ke depan?
Rosicki. Chance here to counter. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming. Brzezinski. It's Gavi. Tijuana do have a chance to counter here. But it's Owen. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Sedap siap Viran.
Nesta.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a sweet ball, that. Pass is just off target. Gavi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Goes forward.
Main selamat, main
Looking
selamat.
ball, that.
Ui.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cantona. Messi.
That's alert and sharp
Compact
and
tengah,
very
siap.
well played.
And here's Owen.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Defending here is really tight.
Gavi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Eto'o looking to penetrate opposition lines. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Sané. That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tijuana can counter
Ui,
promptly
3
here.
lawan 1 mampus.
He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cantona. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, the shot could be on here. Cantona! Wonderful goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Bocor juga
Well, we've seen
akhirnya.
the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Masak lawan ekor bangsawan.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Boleh lah dia Tokyo Samyang. Aduh.
And the action is back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sends it crossfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, they could break here.
Vera ketis macam tu.
And they're quick to get it back. No, again there's no way through. And here's Eto. He's got full. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another time!
Oh!
He scored! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Played out to the left flank.
Dengan itu lagi nak
That is
ada.
lovely. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Barcelona could counter here. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's fabulous. That's an excellent
Masuklah tengah
interception.
cepat. Lambap.
Messi. So we've reached the hour mark. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Walker cuts out the pass.
Dan duk
Not an
belakang
accurate
orang.
pass. Now it's Eto. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Deflected behind for a
Bagus
corner
tadi.
kick.
Keren. Dekat turam sekali lagi akan menjadi penyelamat. Ronaldo ni masuk. Itu sedap tu. Laju kan. Lihat kat tu. Aku teringin dapat Puyol, Roberto Carlos. Itu cukup lah. Dapat lagi defend Maldini ke Nesta tu.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
It's the
Número
second
8.
corner of the game.
Número 26. Entran número 6. Número 27. Cambio.
Big chance!
Iyo tak gol.
Tijuana can start a counter here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Turan.
Time tu pula nak let.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka, Donatoni. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Aduh, Donadoni terbangak-bangak.
Cantona. Well, that's well seen too. Irwin. And it's Son Heung-min. Aims beyond the defence. Great hit! Just a quarter of an hour to play. And no, that was never going to make it. Donatoni. He's in a good position here.
Tak boleh, bapak dia tu jaga dia.
Looking to break at pace. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's Turan!
Baiklah Turan.
Found the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a Can he finish?
Oh,
Yes,
penyelamat.
it's in!
Turan
And
memang
they are
baik
back
lah.
where they
Anak
started
beranak padu.
in this fight for promotion.
Well, 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 who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's had it taken off him. Cantona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's bounced out. Oh, it's in! Late in the day. This could well be it. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Players like this
Abu,
fella
Abu.
almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions.
Se
How
agregarán
quick-minded
3
was that?
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Tijuana take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Turan baka
It's
terbaik.
run loose here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his
Hampir-hampir
whistle.
mengalahkan
Well,
Toki
that turned out
Sambiang.
to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Turan
How do you look back on the game then,
Señoras
Jim?
y señores,
Barcelona
queremos
must
pedirles su
quickly
apoyo
shake
para-
this.
Naik pangkat Turam. Xiaomi ni form tengah A ni. Salibak aduh. Mana yang aku dapat dari tu? Tadi seorang tu center back sedap juga. Ni Gabriel Magalhaes. Payah deep line lah. Oi, Nguyen. Okay, bantu-bantu tekan butang like, geng. Okay, Rodri DM dia.
Barcelona come into the last day with one sole objective, and that is to earn the point, which will earn them a journey to the promised land. Surely they must do it. You would certainly think so. The next 90 minutes, the most significant of this campaign. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And if he did just miss, great chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary. And it's played forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Iniesta. Bellingham. Wilshere. Here's Rodri. And it's Wilshere. It's Davis. Mbappe wins the duel this time. He's a sharp little ball here. That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Rafael Leao
Vietnam
really showed some
football
outlandish
ni.
skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Vietnam with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Here's the ball in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Real chance! In he goes again! And it's in!
Pasal tak clear.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Oh, he's going to be
Baik,
pulled
free
back
kick.
for that one.
Come on, Messi.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! It's Iniesta! It's anyone's ball now. Vietnam can counter promptly here. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Rodri. Changes him with that pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Thuram. Played long and they could be in here. And here's Messi. He's been kicked out. That has been knocked clear. Can he finish? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Davis. To Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Rafael. He's had a shot! And the follow-up.
Bola rebound lagi. Aduh.
And the comeback is complete. York with a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ups him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bellingham. Rodri. Wilshere. Here's Rafael Leao. Shot could be on. Keeper's ball. Messi. Bellingham. De Ligt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's gone forward. De Ligt gets a foot in here. And that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Picked out brilliantly. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
De Ligt is there to clear. Rafael Leao. That's been intercepted. Iniesta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of... There is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. Played back in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's being shifted off it. York! Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Come on, guys.
No, he's not getting past him there. In comes the cross. Son Heung-min might just make this. Bruno Fernandes. Fiddles it through. Great leap!
Wih,
Is it in? Yes, it's an
kurang
own goal.
biar pun tak apa tadi tu.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Kurang mungkin bunguk lah.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Interesting ball.
Bola semua
York.
klik-klik.
Bruno Fernandes. So nearly the perfect ball. Iniesta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Iniesta. Decent hit!
Baik. Abang, sorry je.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they've got it again. Iniesta. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Turan.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Free kick kan dah ada sikit pun dulu.
And that could set him on his way. And no, that was never going to make it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Wilshere. Rafael Leao. He's tried one! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gear. Big chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
10,
have their second
Messi.
corner now.
El dorsal 8, Iniesta. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 17. El dorsal
Keeper's
7.
dealt with that.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13. El
it's
dorsal
De Bruyne.
22. El dorsal 11.
Guardiola
Neymar.
providing
El
an outlet
dorsal
on that
9.
flank.
El dorsal 19. Se
Well,
va
he
a llevar
got
a
rid
cabo un
because he was
cambio de
under pressure.
jugadores.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Wilshere. Well, the counter could be on here. Wilshere showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Pizarro! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Out for a throw. Robson. Koundé does well to get it back. And that's it. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En todo momento, las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad.
Buka buku baru Division 6. Oh, dia tak ada turun Division 7 eh. Infield.
Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Aim forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming. That has been cut short. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Thuram. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Surely this time!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Sikit je Rep, offside. Aduh, kira lah.
No goals as yet. Gets his parcel and the shot! Messi! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's to big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game.
Kong senyap je geng. Aduh, tak sokong saya ke?
Beckenbauer plays it short. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan draw first blood here.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thuram dikawal
Well, that was
rapi
well
oleh
positioned and
Beckenbauer.
well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Iniesta. Son Heung-min. Owen. Passes. Oh, shooting chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. pass has gone astray. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run. And he can clear it away. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thuram, and he's on his way. Thuram! He won't be happy with that one. Iniesta. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass is just off target. He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. Oh, he's in! That has been knocked clear. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. That'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
He hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Aduh,
Straight offside. Vardio. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Danielson. Vardio. For Messi. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Somewhat off target.
Bahaya.
Irwin. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is a little undercooked. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Waalaikumsalam.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. He's cut it out. Towering header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Why?
He's picked it up out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Can he get onto this? Turan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Inter Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Haaland. Guardiola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hernandez. Palmer. Oh, good read. Iniesta. Guardiola. De Ligt. Rodri. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hidup ni memang
Cambio de
keras kan.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So the
dorsal
fourth
10,
quarter of the game.
Messi. El dorsal 8, Iniesta. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 17. Serán
Barcelona
sustituidos
can
por
counter
el
promptly
dorsal
here.
13. El dorsal 22.
And the counter-attack
El
is
dorsal
on for
11.
Barcelona.
Neymar.
Mega
El
This
eh.
was
dorsal
gone for a
18.
reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's De Bruyne. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
Idea
change for
baik
you.
sudah tadi.
No joy this time. Guardiola.
Ai.
Rodri. There he goes, motoring forward.
Eh.
De Bruyne. Good running, strong and purposeful. Robson. Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. Now the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Hantuk placing ke tadi. Sudah goyang dah tu. Ha, tengok.
Palmer. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Haaland. Oh, red. Nice interception. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink
Barai pula
included.
tengah hai.
Can he latch on to this? He's played him through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa Curta. Oh, important interception.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! They have stolen level at the last! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a win. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both...
Ramai yang berkumpul kat division 3, 4, 5. Kita tak kejar sangat division, kita enjoy je. Nak kejar division kena ada modal. Play to win, pay to win. Orang Selangor. Orang Selangor memang banyak duit lah. Kau tengok akaun dia. Orang Selangor memang banyak duit lah. Roberto Carlos DMF
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Action has already started. Chooses to go crossfield. That's been intercepted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff. De Bruyne. And it's Gullit. And he was quick to react. Guardiola. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Tak boleh cek makan aku ni.
He's been picked out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh,
What a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Son Heung-min.
oh, Son.
Roberto.
Ini kalau sekali bocor
The
ni.
match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Scholes. It's a goal kick. Played out to the left flank. Roberto. And now the breakaway. Thuram. And he's had it nicked away. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Works it forward, and it's Gullit. That has been slung wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Swept in. Keeper sees it all the way. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thuram. Now that's well seen too. Scholes. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Gullit. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous.
Hai, Thuram.
Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good... and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Roberto Carlos. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. De Bruyne.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. De Bruyne. It's Gullit. Cruyff is flagged offside.
Ni dah kenapa? Bau mengajar belajar menaik ke apa?
Aimed beyond the defence. In towards the middle.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Can he finish?
Aduh, power shot lah
Well, he
tadi.
should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well,
Ada
there
chance
are
nak
a few
menang ni,
pockets of
insyaAllah,
space that are
insyaAllah.
being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Kita cuba. Jangan mistake je. Okay, Turam tanduk ke belakang ya. Tak ada orang. Counter.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Turun.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Scholes. Scholes! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And out to safety. He's going for goal!
Naik.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Barcelona have a free kick.
Pergi division 1. Tak boleh. Ukur baju badan sendiri. Awal tak power.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Dalam ni hebat-hebat belaka ni.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's
Kita
an untidy
enjoy
challenge.
the
Free
game.
kick given. Beckenbauer pinches it off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thuram powering forward here. Referee has just said play on. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Roberto. And the shot!
Nice blocking,
It's
nice
loose
blocking.
now, and they want to get it back.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Pressing's intense,
espectadores.
and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's looking for the runner here. Now it's Hullet. Nicely spread. Thuram. He's shifting through the gears here.
Lambat.
And the finish! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Barcelona take the lead, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a
Come on,
blow,
focus,
but
focus.
this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Thuram. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Function dah tu Robin.
Messi. Oh, he's had a shot!
Oi, la
And here's Iniesta. And that is expertly dealt with. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Over it comes. Dida catches it safely. Oh, what's he done? And here's Iniesta.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
A 2-goal lead, and they're and that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Some resolute defending there. And it's been taken... And Messi! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Mbappe. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And he's onside. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Scholes. Now it's Hullet.
What's that? This.
Hullet finds himself offside.
Shit. Oh, koyak tu orang Selangor. Aduh, ay. Tak boleh saya tengok highlight. Sebab saya main cantik sangat tadi. Aduh, macam tak biasa pula kalah. Oh, 3-0. Belum kalah 5-1. Baik. Turam bola on the air. Sedap. Mesti dia dapatnya. Lepas tu dia boleh buka ruang. Ada ruang jolok je, mesti padu. Alamak, satu bar. Main cantik je salah. Ha tu. Sedap main cross. Ikut kau nak main macam mana. Masing-masing punya playstyle. Ayah pula bagi semangat kat belakang. Aduh. Anak beranak main. Sedap pula dia. Semalam lah kan bawa perasan kan. Turam ni ada budak pakai. Sedap tu. Tapi puas hati lawan opponent tadi. Dia punya account Sultan tu. Adat permainan ada menang, ada kalah. Tapi jangan koyak. Jenis straw ni hati-hati.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Played towards the other side. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. There's the hit!
Tengok apa dulu
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Nampak macam tak lepas kan. Kalau dia dah angkat tangan je uluk je. Ini klub apa ni, Iran?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either
Mesti
side
dia dapat
actually.
ni. Tak dapat.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Turan. Son Heung-min. So nearly the perfect ball. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest
pressing
defenders
not
of
bad.
all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the
Messi lambat.
elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means...
Lepas.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
Pemain untuk minggu ni adalah anak beranak Turam dengan Bisaka.
Griezmann! Oh, he got that all wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Kita kalau boleh cari satu lagi defensive fullback.
Turan looks to get on the end of this.
Rendah aja rating, tapi function.
Now that's well seen too.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Iniesta. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Plays it forward. And he stands tall, impenetrable. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Yang bagi dia crossing, bahaya tu.
intermission. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Messi. Williams. Now there's and Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get it through? Messi is flagged offside.
Awal buat pertukaran. Lek luang.
Guardiola. Mbappe is herring after that one. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Messi lambat marah ke depan.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's had a shot. Oh, Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's beyond the defence, and that's gone loose. Van Nistelrooy. And through to the goalkeeper.
Dapat je dia tanduk tu, Mbak.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great ball if he can get there. Look at this. Son Heung-min! He scores! And that is goal number 20. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Griezmann. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baik pakai Son Heung-min daripada Leroy. Sebab Leroy Sané dia tak bukan dia bagi apa tu? Bola outside foot.
Shurer. Guardiola. No, that's been intercepted. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Baik.
Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. And it's Messi. Now it's Thuram! That was superb goalkeeping.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played out towards the right wing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 3 minutes
Well
at a
seen.
time.
Saw that coming. Shot. He's had it!
Berani main kat depan.
And more and more and more. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net
The
thereafter.
goal scorer for Barcelona,
Bendak saya
number
ada.
17.
Tak bawa bendak. Ada.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time
Griezmann.
for changes on
Coming on
both
the
sides,
field
actually.
is number 6.
Barcelona find a position of
Bennett.
real strength now.
Substitution.
De Bruyne
Di mana dia lambat sikit
looking for the
pergerakan
runner.
ni.
A real chance if he can get through. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way,
And a quick
and there is
reminder today,
nothing
everybody,
short
to
of
make sure to
absolute
put any
deflation.
litter in the bins provided.
Peter, do I
Thank you
really
for your
need to say
cooperation.
anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Thuram!
Oh, ada
He was
peluang
not
tu.
concerned by that. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline.
Can he finish?
Oh, macam mana boleh terlepas?
Oh, brilliant save.
And Mr. Roy very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
So, third corner of the game.
Oh, itu kalau Van Nistelrooy MU power.
Costa Curta threads one in. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just
Come on
poor
lah.
decision-making and a weak execution.
Now the finish! Sticks it away!
Aduh.
And with
Baiklah,
that, he takes home the match ball. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Press.
Things looking so easy,
Ah.
almost too easy here. That has not gone well. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Expertly
duduk
cut
belakang
out,
pula.
really nicely done. Petit.
The attendance for this match was
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to
80,314.
go to the bench should the need arise. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Interesting ball. Chance! No, that's just wide.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of
Substitution on
further
the
threat
field.
on the break.
Number
Set
23.
it
So now we're
Three
going to get
kurang.
those changes we have been
Coming on
expecting.
to replace
Well, he can
him
certainly
is
make his
number
side a lot more
21.
predictable, Peter. You know, he has a
Kau
very
dulu
good eye
ni.
for a pass and a tricky one
Bapak
at
dia ke
that.
anak dia?
Wan-Bissaka.
Ada ruang juluk je. Lepas tu bola tinggi dia mesti
Thuram.
menang ni.
Guardiola. Son
Macam
Heung-min.
pakai Ronaldo juga.
Irwin gets his pass away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ha.
Now big header.
Kan dia kata tu tak masuk dia. Dia kalau angkat tangan tu kau bagi je lah.
He's gone direct here. Looking for options for movement. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Oh, Lilian
but
Thuram.
that was brave
Dia
defending and they
Thuram
got
tak ada
away with it.
masalah.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred
Tak
a
ada
little
trik apa
concern.
pun.
Could try cutting inside here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Guardiola.
Dia buat kerja dia.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, lambat.
Looks to clip it forward. Thuram. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's straight hits. Would have been quick to it. Could fall kindly. And that's wide.
De Bruyne simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Number 10.
Defend.
Miguel Oyarzabal.
Nak tips apa ni
Number
defend?
8. Number 19.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found a
Running on
way
the
through.
field. Number 4. Mbappe. Number 9. Robert Lewandowski.
Thuram.
Number 18. Pulisic.
That looks a decent ball. Thuram.
Thuram dah
Some
penat.
work to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot a goal! And a second time!
Oh, nombor keeper tu function tu.
Costa Curta.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mbappe. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
Dia dah penat tu.
Pulisic wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Robson, Pulisic
Jauh
does
sangat.
really well to win the ball there. Van Nistelrooy.
Iniesta dengan Messi tak ada
Joao
bagai tu.
Felix.
Tengok tu
De
rambut
Bruyne.
punya baik lah.
So what can they make of this? Thuram.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's it. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing
betul.
themselves in the manner they
Lilian Thuram
wanted
tu,
right from the start. A
speed
show
dia buang
all
sikit.
about one side's remorselessness,
Tambah dekat
ruthlessness,
defend.
relentlessness. Thuram collecting the match ball,
Tapi
and
kau tak
it
dapat
is his.
105
Thoughts on
kan.
today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona kept it.
Tu je. Ada orang duk kejar overall rate punya nilai. Kalau saya benda yang tak perlu saya buang, saya letak benda yang perlu. Lagi-lagi center back tak payahlah laju sangat lagi, sebab dia duduk bawah je. Kecuali line defensif tinggi, kan? Betul tak? Kejap saya check Van Dijk. Kejap pergi toilet jap. Contoh macam defend kan, apa yang penting defend ni? Tapi janganlah speed dia slow sangat, tapi taklah selaju striker. Ada lagi entah Van Dijk aku, dia punya macam defensive awareness dia macam dah tak ada je. Ada ni. Okey ke ni kat ni? Oh, aggression dia. Event diet lain tak? Saya rasa ni je event diet saya ada ni. Pernah agak dulu pakai, sedap juga. Saya pun tak boleh nak ajar kan. Saya pun tak power. Sembilan. Turam ni adjust sikit, okey kot. Sekejap ni, kita try adjust turam, boleh adjust kan? Nak senang cari player sort by, okey. Tak terfikir pula malot ni. Macam ni tak boleh. Tak cukup Oh, ni dah maksimum. Aduh. Baru nak naikkan attacking awareness ni. Tak boleh juga yang ni pun dah maksimum tau. Aduh. Ulang balik, tak boleh adjust. Ini kalau attacking awareness ni dia boleh naik balik. Syok. Okey lah. Type position. Passing ni memang tak ada. Macam striker ni passing tak perlu pun. Finishing 80 okey. Farid, waalaikumsalam. Khabar baik, alhamdulillah sihat. Okay Saya ubah tengok. Saya naikkan attacking awareness dia, tapi passing dia barai lah. Finishing dia turun sikit. 94 je. Lama tak dengar cerita, Dik? Sihat ke? Oh, ini nanti saya cari lah benda-benda ni. Esok siang lah. Tapi bahaya juga finishing itu je. Oh, oh, bawa balik Malaysia daripada mana? Ada kerja kat luar. Jerman lagi. Alhamdulillah. Ya, baru hari kedua baru nak main balik ni. Dah tak tahu nak main apa, bosan dah. Mencari rentak kembali. Ayo friendly, caller. Mari caller, mari. Mari lawan the family of Turam. Teruk lah. Setahun tinggal main game ni, barai siut. Alhamdulillah dapat offer dengan HQ Bosch sana. Oh, baik. Habis duduk sana ke? Okey, mungkin Turam akan tersasar tapi 80 tu harap-harap boleh menghasilkan gol lah. Lamine Yamal tu kat apa weh? Sedap ke? Duduk sana ni balik pepek apa yang patut rumah sana aku sewa je. Okey baik, alhamdulillah. Patut dah lama senyap kau. Habis Omar pun duduk sana lah. Ya tu rezeki masuk Jerman.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Barcelona come into this game needing something to fall short. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again!
Yes!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Ikut sekali okey baik. Jaga diri baik-baik di perantauan.
Satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly shooting chance. It's bounced out. It's there. They have heard the starters pistol.
Baik tu.
Racing out of the blocks. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Barcelona can have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Wan-Bissaka. Well, they could break here. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that.
hampir lepas.
Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Di Maria. Roberto Carlos. And it's played into the middle. Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them. And we've barely begun. Well, it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Son Heung-min!
Duh,
You
kenapa
can't be
semua naik atas?
expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
No.
Now it's Owen.
Baik, Saka.
Forward it goes. Marquinhos. And it's Kante. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. And it's Messi. Now it's Iniesta. Di Maria.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Owen. Barcelona finding their passes. Iniesta!
Aduh.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nasib je. Mana ada on fire, tak ada.
Roberto Carlos. Di Maria.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. He's had a hit! Yes! And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sedap main tak ya?
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Hoisted in. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Turan.
Silap pusing Turan.
Over to the left. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's looking to set free a runner. Chance here to counter. And that could set him on his way. Guardiola. Iniesta. And he was quick to react. So there's the hit! Now, how often do you see that?
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Out to the left it goes. Marquinhos. Yamal
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh shit.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for the run. Nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Susah sikit tu orang nak dapat. Beckenbauer jaga.
And it's Son Heung-min. Owen. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Guys.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's had it nicked away. Di Maria. Fiddles it through. Chance!
Offside.
And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very
Gameplay
pleasant
saya semakin
if you're
menarik.
on the right
Mana
side of it all.
ada.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Por favor, circulen con
Barcelona very
precaución.
much in control here. 3 up and cruising.
Nasib je ni. Baru menang sekali.
Here we go again. Thuram calmly anticipates. And he's being shifted
Minat,
off.
come on.
Back into the middle. Conte.
Baik Minat.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And no, that was never going to make it. Played into space out wide. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Roberto Carlos.
Ajar dia olinya Thuram. Thuram go. Go.
Threads one in. Pressing high and with purpose. Thuram. Son Heung-min. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Tak jadi lah.
Bellingham looking for the runner. And they win it back again. Barcelona
Yes.
do have a chance to
Go.
counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot!
Kaki kiri. Oh, dia kaki
just
kiri.
lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And it's Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. Referee has just said play on.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Yamal.
97.559 espectadores.
Now it's Mbappe. Owen driving forwards. And it's Iniesta. That has not gone well. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. And here's Owen. There's the shot! It's a
juga.
goal!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Iniesta.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Messi. Serán sustituidos por
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not
el
the
dorsal
case.
14. Cambio de jugadores.
Well, that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. And the shots! Well, the ball's come loose here.
Red.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Robson. Now it's Thuram. That has been slung wide. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Thuram.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gently done.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guardiola. Kante running with the ball. That is a great pick out. Guti. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Guardiola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nice touch. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe.
Baiklah.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Succumbs to the pressure. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Comeback, uy.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, real chance! He scores! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet. Solid goal! Oh, it's in! This has raised the roof!
Gila lah.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make...
That's that. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Aduh, gila lah. Divisi 5 ke nanti leg luar kan? Kita enjoy dulu kat divisi 6 kan? Kita tak kisah pun divisi mana, kita nak main je. Aduh. Member dah happy dah tu menyamakan kedudukan. Sekali aku bagi sebiji. Tak baik. Menang kalah main je kan. Lama-lama nanti kita boleh improve lah sikit. Mistake tu biasa. Kalau 10 game tu straight kalah aja, kena adjust sikit lah. Danger play on form pula. Baik. Esok siang kita main event, cari coin, cari point, improvekan turam ni.
Barcelona can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready to... Shurer! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh no!
Well, they could break here. Oh, it's Beckham. No, that was never going to make it. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lampard. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Marseille with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Looking for the run-up. Now it's Mbappe.
Dia tak laju sangat kan. Dalam Mbappe tadi tu lepas tu.
Talisman for club and country, and his contribution in 2014 was just
It was, Peter. He was outstanding in every one of the group games of that tournament, but the one that sticks in my mind, the Nigeria game, a fantastically entertaining game, and he got 2 of Argentina's 3.
Yeah, 2 very different goals, actually, if memory serves. A shot on the rebound. Shot a goal!
Oh shit.
Goal! Marseille!
Aku dah nampak dia lari dah tu.
Marseille have the lead!
Marseille clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, a breakthrough already. Real chance!
Baiklah.
No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately, Gerrard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Lampard. Flagged offside. Looking for options for movement. That'll be a throw. Van Nistelrooy, played out to the right. He has found a way through. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Beckham. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now that's well seen too. Davids. Guardiola. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Thuram is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild
Dia
frustration.
defensif dia tinggi sangat.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Thuram. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's just a little long.
Saya umi sibuk lah.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Beckham. Beckham showing good feet. That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Fight ni.
Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Marseille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh!
It's a decent clearance. Iniesta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good ball out wide. Nicked it back promptly. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen.
Lecek tu
Saw
jadi
that
aku.
coming. And it's Messi. Out to the right.
Temps additionnel, 1
Marseille
minute.
do have a chance to counter here. Irwin promptly onto that, and that is that. Some really good ball movement. And we've reached half-time. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're already into the second period. And Van Nistelrooy! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. He's got the shot away.
Bahaya.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Mbappe. offside. Yes, it is. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lampard. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Oh no, he's got that completely wrong. That is played back to front. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal, and the shot! Goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Le nombre de
So all
spectateurs
square,
pour ce match,
and not for the first time.
70
Well, this is to be
987.
expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
And this Leroy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona can start a counter here. Oh, that's a nice ball. De Ligt. Chance here to counter. Pass is just off target. Iniesta. Iniesta running with the ball. Turan. Shot could be on. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Iniesta. This might spell danger. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Oh, such a clever touch.
Marseille are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's intervened well there. And it's Gerrard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Lampard.
Jangan penalti.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Lampard.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Wait.
relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, sub.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 21, Van Nistelrooy. Le numéro 20, le numéro 10, Webcam. À leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 9, Neymar. Le numéro 18, Messi.
Pendek dah. Pancit dah. Alamak. Mana nak tukar balik? Ini siapa ni? Alamak. Okay. Macam mana ni? Ini okey.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Guti.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And the shot!
Ash.
Neymar.
Oh, nasib baik.
Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. So that's it. It is all over.
Yes.
Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona really are.
Aduh, kat Division 6 pun sakit. Sedap sikit dah kita punya ni line up . Jepun . Okay, last game . Namsui 4 jam. Mantap dah Turam. Oh, on form ni. Sedap. Turam dia pun letak center back.
Barcelona can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou. Can he put it away?
Oh, sedap lah Jepun ni.
Direct here.
Baju siap tu.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Eto'o. Here comes the cross. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. It's hit the upright.
Nasib baik tak masuk.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more...
It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Dia punya attack smooth je.
To get them off and running. Not much more than a formality.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk. Barcelona are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Out for a throw.
Kena apa ni?
Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Iniesta. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Shapes to shoot!
Di ayam-ayamkan. Aduh,
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all
all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Barcelona have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe. Turan. Maldini.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Wan-Bissaka. And Iniesta. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Air
Bellingham.
tu orang kat Jepun ni.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Irwin. Irwin calmly anticipates. And that has put paid to that.
Payah aku nak
The
lepas.
pass isn't the best. Guardiola. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. That has been cut short. Irwin. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting... Shot a goal! Yes!
Mana dia dapat lubang dah.
In double quick time.
Kena ni kau-kau ni.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Tries a shot!
Oi, rugi ni.
Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Guardiola does really well there, he is strong. Aims beyond the defence. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Maldini is going to run down the left wing. And here's Eto'o. Now that's well seen too. Forward it goes. And he welcomes it in. Araujo. Check sends that a long way. He cuts out the supply. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. That looks a cracking ball. And he's there to retrieve it.
3 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Penat lawan orang ni.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Irwin. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Iniesta. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Here's the whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Main kemas dan teratur.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, he's burst through!
Oh,
Referee has just said play on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Son Heung-min. Some resolute defending there. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Vieira. Barcelona could counter here. Shurer. Nicely spread. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Tak lepas dengan bapak ni.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an excellent interception.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
To set free a runner.
Allah.
No mistake. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Araujo. For Valverde. Messi. And it's Walker. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the finish! And it's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona playing for pride here. Big chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Aku biasa siang lawan jumpa orang Jepun mesti kena kitai ni.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
Corner number 2
El
there.
dorsal 21. El dorsal 24. Messi. El dorsal 17. Vieira. Serán sustituidos por
Barcelona
el
can
dorsal
counter
8.
promptly here.
Scholes. El dorsal 22.
It's
El dorsal
Scholes.
7. El dorsal 6.
He's
Se
having a
va a
go.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's loose and there's a real chance. Now that was quite some save.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. The keeper's got it again. Araujo.
Kerja je ni.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Kyle Walker. Now it's Eto. Oh, Red, nice interception. Aim forwards. Bonadoni. And Wan-Bissaka tries to dink it in. Thuram. Casemiro. Scholes. Eto. Forwards and with intent. Guardiola. 5 minutes left on the clock. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Pull it. Well timed, excellent interception. Robson. Thuram.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Wait, just a minute. Okay. Tidak ngamuk bini aku.
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows the chance! Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Alexander-Arnold looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Clears it out of harm's way. So it is still 0-0. Iniesta. And it's Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Here's Madison. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's found the way through. And they're quick to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. Iniesta. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And they can counter here. Thuram. And the flag has... Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Oh, yeah.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ball is over the line. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a throw. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fiddles it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. Nicely spread. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a shot! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Messi.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Tak dia awak ke tepi tu apa masalah controller rosak ke?
Looking for the runner. That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. Madison. It's Vinicius Junior. That's the throw. Madison.
Habrá un minuto de
Did
descuento.
tidily. Always played it in low.
baik
See
tu.
that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot's on here. Shurer! Sticks it away! 2 up now. And they are
Dak
cruising.
punya kau ni.
No space, no problem. You just... And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for the run. Now it's Shurer.
Aduh. Sekali kena tamak terus.
Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming. He's gone forward. He's looking to set free. And he's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Thuram has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Tu jangan tekan L2 ah, foul.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Madison. Madison has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Madison!
Sayang kenapa tak bagi Messi ambil. Sedap Messi ambil pun.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram getting this one clear. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Now it's Messi. He's one-on-one! And the shots! And more! And they are cruising away. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Great hit! Great football, shot and save. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Irwin. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. That's been drilled. He's tried one! Turan absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Referee's given a throw. Guerrero. That'll be a throw.
That's okay, betul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 8, Iniesta. El dorsal 7,
Oh,
el
it's a nice
dorsal
idea,
20,
but the
el
execution was
dorsal
lacking.
17. Serán
Madison.
sustituidos por
And he skips
el
past his
dorsal 13, el dorsal 22.
And for
el
sure,
dorsal
that was
19,
not one of his
el
best.
dorsal 11.
Well, if they hope to have
Neymar.
any chance
El
of turning
dorsal
this
18,
round, they have
cambio de
to
jugadores.
abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Irwin. Robson. Irwin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes to Vinicius Junior!
Oi,
Neymar. Oh, he's onto this. Osimhen is on his own, and the finish! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. There's the shot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Aduh dik, sorry lah dik. Abang Lok terperform pula. Aduh, tak maaf lah dik, Abang Lok terperform pula malam ni. Dah lah, tutup lah. Ramai orang marah. Power sangat malam ni. Di ujung power. Tidur. Aduh. Besok dah sambung. Besok belum tentu power. Apa ni? Tutup lah. Kena. Okay gang, terima kasih gang. Kita jumpa lagi esok. Ingat siang nak main event, nak cari point tu, nak upgrade player. Sakit jantung ni kalau hari-hari macam ni. Alright, kita jumpa lagi. Assalamualaikum gang.